Hello, Mace. Hello, Summers. Hello, Gando. Hello. Hi. Ooh, I don't need this tab anymore, technically. I should be on this one, actually. Be on this one. Even though it's going to take forever to find Stitcher, as always. There we go. Okay. If I am not mistaken, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 monsters left to do. Wait, did I do the Ren? Yes, the other day? Or not? Did I do a high rank to Ren? I don't know why I'm coming in here to check. I did do a high rank to Ren. Huh. Neat. I have 5 monsters to do. I need to do a Kirin, an Orochi. I need to do Fatalis. Crimson Fatalis. And Eucanlos. I have done Molten T-Rex. I just got, right, in terms of rewards. Must be nice, never mind, not with that selection. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Ice. Welcome. Quite the roster. Quite the little selection. And the only quest I have in order to be able to do Kirin is a Kirin and an Orochi at the same time. The only one I have access to right now. So yeah. That's... They're also giant. They are also giant, yes. I don't need this. I don't need this. I'm gonna try and do that one straight away. Even though that's just a horrendous idea. What am I doing? I want combinable maxes. Get again in the mood of Brain wants to play, but when games on Brain doesn't want to play, yeah, that's fucking annoying. Easy gold crown? I don't care about the gold crowns. I want the easy materials. Not the gold crowns. Gold crowns are irrelevant. The glory of victory is forever. Or something, I don't know. Razor Sharp is really good. I'm wondering if in this situation it would maybe, just maybe, be better to try and slot in speed sharpening and speed eating would be nice. And evasion would be great as well. Because trying to sharpen is going to be hell. So I don't think having Razor Sharp is worth it. To be just fully honest. because I'm never getting that off. Do I even have the ability to make enough? I'm one claw shy. Cool. A blind playthrough layout. Yep. Mystery game. Mystery game. There's no need for me to keep it a mystery. I'm just doing it for funsies. Basically. Wilson well blindfolded speedrun. No. To be succinct, no. Do you reckon it's better to lose an expert here for some fire attack? It's probably better, right? Fire attack +1 against double Kieran's. Oh, you know what I've just realized as well? I'm cripplingly weak to thunder. Good. Good. Is there anything else I've got in here that I could get rid of? I'm gonna get rid of the power trap. I actually don't know how to make the thing that I want to make. Just kind of funny. Okay, give me my power charm back. I was gonna, for like the first time ever in my life, use smoke bombs. I'm gonna recall to do my sharpening, so I don't need polish. I have infinite stamina, so I don't need any of that stuff. Maybe thunder resistance and thunder cooler and groomer as well. Yeah. The visual teaser for the steel ball. For the next season. The entire JoJo fandom gets blue balled until further steel balls. True, I suppose. This quest is gonna be rough. This quest is gonna be very rough. Yeah, they're huge as well. And that can make this very difficult. Can I even reach their head? Oh no, not at all. Not unless they're knocked over. I should have tried to get Mind's Eye. Hello, Mike. How are you? What the fuck? How long did that go on for? I did not know that went on that long. Or at least I did not remember it. I don't know why I decided to target Orochi first. I guess I'm targeting Orochi. Inherent Mind's Eye doesn't care? It doesn't, no. Unfortunately, I only have Inherent Mind's Eye as long as I have Demon Charge. Arc Demon Charge, though. Past that point, I am, useless. No idea why that Orochi just destroyed that pillar, by the way, because, like, it clearly did not hit it. I don't know if this is going to be possible. Ice Blight is fully countered by Dash Juice, so Ice Blight's irrelevant. You bring Dash Juices, Ice Blight doesn't exist. I don't understand why the normal Kirin is in rage mode right now. I would love to just do a normal Orochi and a normal Kirin, but Guild Quest fucking suck. You still haven't got a Kirin Guild Quest? Yeah, it's just shit. They are honestly just, it's such a terrible mechanic. There's very few things that make 4U not worth replaying. Sometimes, in my mind, that is one of them. You want to get some of the really, like, good, really cool weapons, fuck you, do Guild Quest. That and like, unless you want to build event cat armor, which a lot of the time makes annoying fucking noises. Like your cats are gonna kind of just suck because of the way that armor system works for them in this game. It's really frustrating as well. I hate to spam mounts, but I really don't think there's another way I'm going to get the horn breaks. Unfortunately. Traded a mega for a mega. Great. This, yeah. I don't think this is happening. I really don't want to farm a Kieran guild pass. Why is there no way to do all of the fucking guild pass monsters? Who made this shit, honestly? I don't normally get annoyed at systems in these games, but this system is terrible. I genuinely consider this quest to be, like, an actual alternative, because farming a guild quest is going to waste that much fucking time. They seem to get simultaneous, which makes this a lot harder as well. Time to horn on? The horn is going to be not helpful here at all. What do you mean? Your self-buff song rung us out for half a second. You die instantaneously. And good luck playing the self-buff. Inherent Mind's Eye, locked behind the song you can't play. Glaive or Greatsword, yeah. Would be the ways that I would do it. bold of you to assume you can't play it. You do not have enough time with both of them in that arena to play the entirety of the song without getting interrupted. If you could, one, you would be a god at Horn, and two, you would take damage, so you'd bleed through all your healing anyway. Takes too long, right? I can't even do like an attack unless one of them is down and or taunting. Because I will get hit. That's what the other would. You got a lot of quests? Yeah, true. You have a lot of points. You'll have shitloads of points. Speed eating would have been clutch to have here. Where the fuck did it even go? Oh, it didn't even go down? Attempt to do damage, man. So awkward. Please. Good. Horn is really good against Kieran, by the way. I'm not disputing that. Horn is amazing against Kieran. Free Mind's Eye. Good, like, vertical reach. KO. This quest is just fucking brutal. Because they're so fast, they traverse literally the entire arena in one charge. Which fucks a lot, like, of conventional logic. On the head is the most effective. Oh, blunt damage on the head is the most effective? Yeah. Yeah, blunt's very good. So then press incidentally be called Pinball Madness. Only? Unfortunately not. I got one horn broken. I said hammer, but these are big boys, so you... Yeah. If I had to choose between hammer or hunting horn, even for a normal sized Kirin, I would still bring a hunting horn. I think hammer's too locked behind its charge, and that's just inconvenient against Kirin. In a way that hunting horn doesn't suffer from. Hello, Yushin. How are you? at least in demon mode now. I can deal with a little bit of health I've got missing at the moment. Fucking... This heal was a bad choice. I'm dead. I think that might be doable. So someone say Huntinghorn has a skill stealing now with Wild. He was so genuinely confused by that statement and remembered what Wild had. A skill ceiling? But every weapon has a skill ceiling, no? Your Beototus was Brachelios and he's a fun fight with Swags. Yeah, practice mode. As long as you haven't made it. Boy, this is kind of horrible. They do get rises. Kind of confused to hear the term skill ceiling being used about this. That's not one I've seen very often in relation to this game.
So tasty.
You got speed sharpening, speed evade, or speed eating, sorry. Evade extender, that's very lucky. Incredibly lucky, yeah. I think I can do this quest, but it's gonna be a fucking toil. Pull it off. We're gonna make fucking Sisyphus proud. You know what? Fuck over. I mean, health boost you have infinite of anyway, Eugene. If you're in Master Rank, you can just forge it at the Elder Melder. Potions, megas. I've got combinable maxes, mega dash juice. I've got the jerky. Combi farcasters. Cool. Fuck RNG decos. I still do not, to this day, comprehend why people are so upset about RNG decos. Let me craft them. But why do you care so much? This is what I want to know. RNG decos over RNG talismans, agreed. So much better. Talismans are so much if you make them work the way they do, in 3U, in 4U, ignoring the gacha in Rise, talismans are so much a larger part of your build that it basically can determine literally like 2 or more skills of your entire build. With the way that decorations work in the newer games, like, random decos doesn't do fucking anything to the build, really. Like, it gives you 1 extra skill. That's it. But the only time that ever matters is if you're, like, hyper speedrunner optimal build only. I lost 0.1 of a second. I'm gonna go slit my wrist level gameplay, you know? Beyond that point, it's irrelevant. That you don't have 1 attack deco, like, you're fine. A random deco is a detriment to people who hardly grind or saves early on. But is the same not exactly true with talismans? How many people, whenever we talk about GU, end up coming with horror stories of killing Brachydios for 400 hours to get a talisman that's any good? Because they just couldn't get a talisman until they killed that thing loads of times because they wanted one that was good. And their entire build revolved around it. I remember Rote mining in 3U to get a talisman for the build that they wanted to do for like 20 hours. And they said they got lucky. It's the same shit. You want to kill monsters and put decos on the way that you want? Then, do you not have the same problem with talismans, though? Because RNG talismans are the exact same shit, right? But you just can't... You can't do it. You can't just kill a monster and get the talisman. You don't use talismans that way, but you get it. I honestly and genuinely think it was a needed change for the new system. And when they backdated it in Rise, you could tell because the game, while it was a little bit easier anyway, became infinitely easier as soon as you were able to craft decorations. Because you could do 99% of your entire build instantaneously because of how the new skill system works and how it makes decos infinitely better. Were some jewels like attack jewels? Yeah. It needed to be fixed, sure. Mighty bow, attack, a lot of those really prominent ones needed to be messed with. Should have crafted it outside. That's a mistake. Alone, the armor skill change from Gen 4 to Gen 5 makes it considerably difficult to compare. A generous amount of math for balancing it? Yeah, they do. For sure. It, like... I respect a lot of people have genuine problems with the system. It kinda seems like they changed it and people just went, man, they changed it, I don't like it. And then for a hissy fit. Not saying that's what's going on in this particular instance, but like... World has a lot of genuine problems with the way it changed things. A lot of shit in World feels like it gets complained about just for the sake of being fucking complained about. Armor skill requirements reduced by 5 in old games. I genuinely think the way they remade the armor makes it so much more approachable. Prefer the charms, but you don't mind the decos being around. I don't really have a big difference either way. I prefer the decos because you get to incrementally improve your build. Instead of whenever you get a good charm, you're like, right, okay, well now that I've got one good charm, let me make 17 different decos and redo my entire fucking build again. That's really annoying, in my opinion. It's super frustrating every time you get a new talisman. You're like, well... You get a new charm in World, you change one item slot, you're done. Shame they got rid of cover designs, yeah. I agree with merging, like, armor logic. But it would have been nice to have design choices, sure. I don't know why these two have been so combined this time around, man. This Karen is fucking nightmare. Bludgeoning vinegar. I think the only hope you're gonna have of Bludgeoner being good is in a portable game. Mike? Mainline team does not seem to like it for some reason. Although I must admit, I don't really understand the fascination. Because I do not want to deal with fucking green sharpness bullshit. Both systems have their merits, they just need refining. Yeah, I agree with that. The problem with the older system is that even if I had a search function and a preview function, it just takes too fucking long, in my opinion. It takes way too long to put together an actual build. It should not take hours to make an armor set. Mainline team also seems to like to frustrate you. It makes you feel better, like they all frustrate me at this point. This is an event questioning, so it's shit. Farm for a full set, or to have to fucking make a full set? Do the build, not even to make the fucking armor. Just to theory craft the fucking thing. You end up looking like crap regardless. Unless you spend approximately a day on it. Frontier is a very extreme scenario, obviously. But genuinely, in Frontier, I have spent, I think, 8 hours making a full set. Like a build, to craft a custom armor set, sorry. Probably take me 1 or 2 in a mainline game. And that's if I was using external resources to speed it up. Full sets have become redundant, in your opinion? Yeah, they do need to do more to make full sets actually worth building. definitely. Yeah, like, basically the only one I can think that people even build the set for is Frostcraft. Or the Fatalis one. So Velk or Fatty. They're like the only ones that really get any use. Dude, these two shoving each other around is such bullshit. Yeah, cool, great, thank you, Orochi. Just full sprinting constantly. Simply getting access to use the crafted as layered, yeah, exactly. That's really good. Yeah, grinding in layered up isn't wild, it's ridiculous. That's one of those things that WoW does that I think is like genuinely really bad. But no one ever complains about it in Monster Hunter community because everyone's just like, more grind, sign me up. I only ever play one game in my entire life. No, that did not hit. Thank you. Cool. I can't do that quest. Not if they're both just gonna charge the whole time like that. They're just gonna run. It just becomes undoable. I thought it was gonna be alright on the last one, but it's just because they were being kind and not just full sprinting constantly. What's your stamina surge on dual blades? You don't even need stamina surge anymore, right? In the newer games? It's just irrelevant. You get given so much stamina. Or the drain is like so slow. Just don't need it. What about Rises layered? If I remember, for Rises layered, you just have like a ticket. That's it. And the ticket makes it. Can't really recall. Been in Wilds because the quote-unquote skills on weapons. To be honest with you, that's some shit. How accessible are them? You just get them occasionally. Kaku number 10 guild quest. Yep. I think shift gets too much. Yeah, but yeah, it is you need different augments. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that it's the same shit you need for augments is ridiculous. Sunbreak is an anomaly. Which is literally the entire endgame. So it was rather limiting your choices more than it was helpful. I think I didn't even pay attention to skills in that game at all. On whatever weapon I was using. It kind of never seemed relevant over just like having an element that is preferable. So I was playing Julius straight. Just like bonus skills. If you're a raw weapon user, a war weapon, it's probably a pain in the fucking ass. Dude, fuck off. What a dog shit system to implement into a monster game. Hey, you know all these monsters that are really cool and have like unique weapon designs and stuff? Yeah, about that. Fucking ignore all of that. Just build this shit, which is like statistically better in every single possible way. And it's completely irrelevant what you fight. Terrible. And terrible. And you don't need to grind the tickets for the same way that you do the normal. Really weird. Hey, Pavis. Long time no see. Yeah, long time no see. How's it going? How's it been? Can you at least layer them? I don't believe so, no. Not at the moment. Hello, Don. How's it going? seems like it's gonna be one of those days where I just can't play Monster Hunter, by the way. They'll release layered weapons title update too, yeah. As an update. Doesn't help, I'm so pissed off with Monster Hunter at the moment. Please don't do it. Fuck. I'm just gonna die again, like immediately. No, I'm okay. Should have done that. That was a mistake. We're getting a lot of Monster Hunter content. Oh, very nice. You having a good time, Regine? It's always so funny anytime someone mentions the VODs, because I'm like, damn, they actually like are useful. Oh, the VODs did something, huh? That's rare. He's so funny, or a Horn, mate. Horn is interesting in that game, yeah. I legitimately love the way that they did Horn in that game. Rewarding you for not being a corner horner and for being like appropriately good at the weapon was genius. Such a good change to make for Horn. We still have no Alatreon. I mean, how far in are we? Are we Alatreon? Eugene's doing well. That bit of randomizing. And they're in master rank, so. Just got to barrier. Yeah, I mean, you're already on 3-star. Might just not appear at all. Alatreon is really close to Talos is appearing at the most game. They really just hate Diamorales. I suppose it's because it's linked to the underwater combat to some degree. But man, Diamorales really gets shafted in terms of the Black Dragons. I would say though, Nixel, of any indication, a bigger indication that the game is rushed is the fact that it didn't even have a gathering hub. They put the gathering hub in title update 1. Layered weapons, they might just not have wanted to do for high rank at all. That I would have understood. But not having a hub is like just not. Kirin is also not a problem. Compared to some of the other stuff you can get in Master Rank, Kirin's hardly an issue. Black Veil or something would suck. In the wrong place. Generally speaking. Yeah, the way that you're doing it gives you the advantage of learning how to do some fights very specifically. Playing the same weapon every single time. Does help significantly. Thankfully it didn't hit me. Tactics good against Kirin, yeah. I think it's a sucker monster today, man. Don't be taking way too much damage against the Yukon. Probably don't care to pull a second land Gaiacrus on Dion. I mean, they're willing to pull land Gaiacrus multiple times seemingly, so... He's strange in that regard, pre-5th gen. Because he does a lot of just weird shit. I still like him, but... like, insta-turnaround punches that are nigh unavoidable are a bit poopy for dance feelings sake in terms of the fight. And in 4U in particular, his explosion humongous. I don't know why they made them so big in this game. The thing that really blows about Brachian World is that he loses his distinct coloring. I think. He's got a bit more of like an iridescent-y look to him, but he doesn't have his like emerald. He looks a lot more blue. If I remember correctly, it just looks different in that game. I haven't seen him in ages because I keep dying before I get there. He does look good in one, but he looks different. Secluded area with just Gyros. Maybe it's you, but I'm quiet compared to the game. I turned it up. I shouldn't be that much quieter. Look at the volume settings. There you go. I'm louder now than I was before. But The game is a bit loud. Really? The game's not even half the volume that I am on the thing. I'll turn it down a bit though. There you go. I don't know what happened, but all of my audio stuff got thrown out of fucking whack apparently. Hopefully fine now. I'm peeking into the yellow whenever I speak on my little thingy. The game's like halfway through the green, so... Not even halfway through the green. Be a tiny tad louder. How much of that is the fact you just want to listen to You Can Lost Theme, Eugene? Back then you did tier and active, but not this point. Yeah, because you haven't done the Lambda, right? Hey, Starlight. Welcome. I might run out of healing here. Dude, why am I playing so badly? What's going on? I've used 10 mega potions and like 10 potions. 2 maxes in 15 minutes? I keep getting hit by that as well. I am being hit by some stuff that I don't really feel like I should hit though. Weird how he wasn't spitting out ice jumps for a bunch of that. Some theory crafting the past few days for the next update in a while. Do you mean to prep for the next update? I assume. You have theory crafting sets before the thing's even released for it. The armor skills got leaked. Dude, we are absolutely destroying the hype around stuff releasing. It's so fucking sad. It's so sad. Where's the excitement? And they're like, oh, it might have this and that and this and that going. Oh. It's just ruined, man. Dude, I absolutely despise new game releases now. So miserable. Is that what I make it in this game? For tarts. In Wilds I won't, if you mean that. How can they have so many leaks? Man. Like, the roster of the base game leaked, no. All of the title updates have leaked. The skills for the monsters that come out in the next fucking title update have leaked. Now. Like, what on earth is going on at Capcom? You know when it's to the point where it's like this, they're just releasing it, calling it leaks. Surely there's no way. Essentially, the entire information about the entire game is quote-unquote leaked. That's not a leak, that's a data breach. You wanted to avoid spoilers for Wilds being on the internet? Is it possible? I actually managed. Bar like one monster, two monsters I got spoilers on. I actually didn't get spoiled on anything outside of one time where I accidentally clicked on the Steam page because I meant to click on something else. And then there was one of the monsters just plastered across the fucking screen. That one's kind of on me, you know? What's this about links? I just don't understand how Capcom has had essentially the entirety of every title update so far. And the base game roster and all the title update rosters also leaked. Like, it just feels intentional, you know? There's no way that they've got, like, that bad of a security. How does that even happen? Yeah, that's what I mean, like, it has to be intentional. There's no way that just happens. You know? It saves them a lot of PR money. The fans distribute the news themselves, hyping the community. Right? It sounds so tinfoil hatty, but like, we just kind of don't need PR. For you, it was mainly YouTube thumbnails. Yeah, I get around that one, thankfully, because I don't watch any Monster Hunter content on YouTube, like, at all. And as soon as a new game comes out, I actively try to get a few things from it recommended to me about, like, people talking about the trailer and all that stuff. And then I mark all of them as I'm not interested. And then it actually tends to stop recommending it to you. So, like, watch videos regarding it. People talking about, like, things in the announcement trailer. And then it will start recommending you more stuff, and then you tell it you're not interested in any of the stuff. And then it won't recommend it to you anymore. And you've only got to watch like 5 seconds of it, and YouTube's like, you like this. Hey Jojo, how are you? Do not miss You Can Lost one bit. I like You Can Lost on a Cantor, but I am also incredibly glad that they are few and far between. Because man, they would be annoying if they weren't. You don't know if it was all in the game? Yeah. Yeah, the main reason I saw stuff is because I kept saying the word wilds out loud. And then my phone was like, hey, you've said Monster Hunter Wild 7,000 times in the last 4 nights. Do you want Wilds recommendations? Phones are listening, you know. Unironically, I had not played Darkest Dungeon for like 2 years. Never mentioned anything to do with Darkest Dungeon to anyone ever. Never watched any videos on it, never searched it. I have one conversation with a friend about Darkest Dungeon on Discord at one point, and I get like 4 Darkest Dungeon recommended videos out of nowhere. On YouTube. So yeah, it is listening. And Google owns YouTube, so, you know. You like him? You're not a big fan of the stats they usually have in the weapons? Yeah. Can't deal with the swim? Because you get hit by it a lot, or because it annoys you because it's boring? Freddy? Frenchie? Freddy? Where that came from? What about Dead by Daylight, apparently? Because if you don't know how to deal with it, just make sure you got full stamina, run to one side, and then just jump. Once he gets close enough that he's about to hit you, that will almost always do it. Let him swim for a while, because he swims quicker at the start as well, which a lot of people don't know. He turns quicker at the start of his swim. It's a known fact that Google is first 100. Try and run and angle yourself around. That does work, yeah. If you just sprint. Should work anyway. Don't need that anymore. Don't need. I have done. You can't. Took you a while to learn it. It did me as well, yeah. If you have the thing that allows you to do like an evade jump, I think in any direction, I think that exists in this game, right? Does that exist in this game? I think it does. Leap of faith. You can actually just jump straight fucking at him. That also works. But that's a bit of an extreme thing to do. Hello, Bainy boy. How are you? What are the stamina related skills? Yeah. You say 3 words? Small barrel. You are so right. That would work. I never thought about that. Dude, that's genius. That's big brave. I never even considered. The Felbean bombs exist in this game? They do? Oh. Weird. I've never seen anyone use them. I've seen people use them in 3U all over the place, but I've never seen anyone use them in 4U. But I don't want to smell Dima. Fat. You put this set back on. I'm not gonna need this, this, and this. I'm not gonna need this. I think it is going to be prudent to bring extra maxes. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. Just extra maxes. You really have a feeling you're missing something to unlock Direct Kieran? Maybe you do. Honestly, that system is so poorly understood. Past, like, below Master Rank, I feel. But maybe. You're in here somewhere, are you? Fatalos. It wouldn't be a terrible idea to get fire. But there's 70 cane points. Gain all the gold crowns in this game here. God damn it. crowns. I need to get all the crowns in this game eventually on one day, someday. One day. It's a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Kezu has the most chance, you know, Eugene? For a high rank Kirin? Huh. Hello. No, thank you. Please do another one. Ah, poor show for Talos. Poor show. Come here. Come on. Come on. Now you're catching 30 big fish. Oh, hit that one. That's such a horrible achievement to put in a game, man. Catch lots of big fish. Like, what? Why'd you do this to me? I mean, does Ein happen to have one? It's always worth maybe checking with him. I don't know how much expedition Ein has done, if any. A high rank Kirin. Guildcrest. The next goal is learning a new weapon, either heavy bowgun or sword and shield slash shield. Oh. Can you have low rank stuff? Oh yeah, because you got to do it all so many times that you just level it. Sorry. I feel like Sword and Shield would be a super fun one. Honestly. Hold on. That's why I bring combinable maxes. All of your stuff is leveled. A friend of yours plays Sword and Shield a lot. He opens the wound and then you as a charge blade burrow him. Nice. The list doesn't even mention Kezu for high rank. Yep. The Everwood is so, like, the information for it is so bad. It's so all over the place, it's really annoying. And because of that, it's hard to even, like, tell which one is wrong. Unless you're willing to put a shitload of time into the Everwood. Everything. This Fatty's AI is way better than the Freedom Unite one. I mean, you'd hope so. Bring back dismounting, agreed. But bring it back in the GU way. The GU way was the best way that mounting's been done in the entire series. Genuinely one of the best things GU ever did. Stamina back. That's cold. What? Say that that's one of the best things GU did? I personally derive more enjoyment from the good, simple changes than the big ones. Downtime allows sharpening healing. Well, that's the good thing about the GU one. You can still do that. Because hitting the monster isn't, like, required to get the mount, right? It's just not, like, bad. Yeah, the fight even looks fun. I actually really like Vitalis in this game. I don't necessarily think he's very different, but... the thing that they did to him in World was absolutely required. If they wanted him to be a threat. Leg topple, instant spirit finish to reach the red gauge. Have Joe leave, making you race the red gauge. Because you gotta get the tail cover, yep. Yeah, that's how they make him a threat in the older games. That fucking health bar damage. Jesus. To be fair, I am woefully unequipped in terms of armor, in all likelihood. I'm really glad they kept this move, by the way, in World. Because it's such a good opening here, and it's such a good opening in World as well. This quest might be a bit hard time-wise, by the way. Being weak to fire is interesting. Yeah, he's been weak to fire forever, as far as I'm aware. Primary weakness dragon, secondary weakness fire. And I think the reason why is because of the lore implications. Primary weakness dragon, because he's a dragon, they tend to be, right? Secondary weakness fire, because he melts his own scales. which world turned from like just lore into an actual thing. Which is cool. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. That he melts the people who try and hunt him onto his scales to make his armor. He actually gets you stuck on his chest at some point if you get hit by the mount, right? Pokemon logic is Dragon weak to Dragon, yeah. See, and this one makes you similar to the world one is, yeah. A lot of the attacks are very similar, just sort of like spiced up and made fresh. Like that big attack that he does where he puts the blast things down has been changed to like the side bursts, and it's just a lot quicker, right? This one. And it doesn't have quite as much range. If you look at Freedom Unite to World, he's not that similar. If you look at 4U compared to World, they touched him up a lot in this game. And you can really see how that transitions over. Second head break. That should be the ice guard. Does he have 3 head breaks in this game? The eye is not scarred. I need a 3rd head break, seemingly. The damage chart is interesting on Fataliston for you. Oh, is it? Why so? Nice. Well, maybe that was just the 1st head break that I just got, and not the 2nd one. Power 3. I don't think holding would have worked there. Yeah, neither of his eyes are scarred, so there we go, there's a sight. The chest, the back, and the tail are more effective with fire than dragon. I think that makes sense, right? With the... if you're going with the lore logic of it. Which is that he melts his, he melts people onto him. He can't really melt people onto his head, so Crimson has an 80 dragon weakness on effect. 80? Holy shit. That's really fucking high. What the hell? It's a shame this game doesn't have Frontier's Elemental Wax. Otherwise you could make that like a 90. Or is it 5 in this game or is it 10? Normal Wax, I can't remember. Staying down in this fight is so good. You technically pump it up 25 in Frontier. Crazy. That's annoying. Is Kezu a rare expedition monster? That might be why. You might need specifically to have a golden expedition. No! What's the wrong way there? Might be, that was fine. I think I'm dead. Oh! I'm incredibly lucky to get away with that, man. I gotta do this now while I've got the chance as well, I think. No weapon, no armor, the starting weapon. Walks forward, get hit, falls over. He'll hopefully have armor at some point soon. It's just that the Meowcenaries to give you like dog shit materials unless you run them yourself. Or you spend a lot of time picking cats that have good Meowcenery abilities. Or, God forbid, both. don't really want to try and min-max the Mounster Hunters, they're called in this game. God, I wish it had the 4U system so much. Oh, the portable third system, sorry. You got a gold crown Gaja. Hey, nice. Bonk in this case is the triple color Congo Lala cat from the story. Yes. Guaranteed healing cat. And forever renamed Bonk in honor of the fact that I think it was the first time I ever played Hammer. Or Hunting Horn. I think Hammer. That Congalala cross. Very, very early on the streams. How hard is it to get some Joe hides? It's approximately 1 in 4 from carves and 1 in 10 from quest rewards. We always called it Tinker. There's a free color cat that you know who has that name. Nice. This is the good way to do the names. I love that cat from the story because it's guaranteed healer. Absolutely brilliant. Since I almost always want my my second cat to be a guaranteed healer. Very lucky to get away with that, man. Appreciate how they kept a tiny bit of the typical monster silliness. Yeah. What? Guild offer. I don't think that was silliness. I think that was a brilliant choice, to be honest. They did some silly scenes with it. Was there silly scenes with it? I only really remember it generally being said a lot. The, like, emotional one. In Alma's case. where she really doesn't want to authorize it, but she has to. And the final story one, which is fantastic. It's so weird to be like, genuinely, I think the best thing about this Monster Hunter game is the story. A weird situation to be in, man. Oh, right. I don't remember the Kaku one very well. I think, in fact, my game may have crashed somewhere around that point. Something super crazy or serious, but a likable story? Yeah. I think they did a good job with making the child appropriately traumatized as well. Instead of him just being like, well, I'm cool now. Yeah, yeah. They were well done with her, definitely. Argo still to kill. Yeah, they do a sneaky there as well. Because they allow you to fight an area apex, but don't really give you any rewards from it in the proper sense. So you can't get, like, too powerful gear, because you weren't able to, like, kill it, technically. They do pull a sneak with that. Bit worried about time here, not gonna lie. That's a bit close. Oh, don't charge, good. I would have been dead if you charged there. I have no normal potions left, though. shouldn't be able to hit me here. I might be in trouble here. I don't have another thing either. He keeps flying good. I should get one more Dragonator before the quest ends. Please don't fly a bunch now, man. That might kill me. Thankfully not. Can you repel him in this game, or do you just fail? I don't remember. I get a distinct feeling that you just fail. Okay, it's good. No, again, in the exact same way. Terrible. Just do this before he gets up. I got the time. I kind of really need this to kill him. Fuck. That hit me? Why not have the damage to do this solo? Good. 1 minute and 17 remaining. That is close. Oh, buddy. I'm really, really glad I chose the fire weapon. I genuinely think that made the difference. Instead of picking the dragon. All 9 carves as well. Killed here, kill God will collect mods to 50 minutes so you didn't kill it. So fuck you losing it, right? They don't even give you 50 minutes, they give you fucking 30 for this arsehole. Bad today, that was legit. Yeah. That did go quite well towards the end. There's 2 instances in which I did very good dodges on secondary fireballs. That saved it, to be honest. That saved it. Generally having the wherewithal to not panic and to just stay lying down for the majority of the quest helps a lot as well. Even though it seems really weird. Just stay lying down. This has 81 defense, not even leveled up. It's a 13 defense cruise, not even leveled. That's hilarious. What does it have? The helmet? Negative crit plus Wex plus sharpness? Yeah. Sharpness, which is razor sharp. I need an extra raffia. Oh, Raphalos plates. How many rare mats do you need? You need 1 Rathian ruby, 1 Rathalos ruby, 3 Rathian plates, and 3 Rathalos plates. So I need 1 Rathalos plate. I think that's literally it. Because I've even already got... Like, the 1 Fatalis I killed dropped 4 eyes, so... You also need a Gravios Medulla, but I've already got it. Free Rathalos plates are diabolical. It is pretty diabolical that you need free Rathian and free Rathalos plates. That is just like straight up evil, to be honest. 1 ruby and 1... Yeah, 1 ruby from each of them as well. It is pretty mean. check out your mix set from back then when you had max earplugs with 8 distance and sharpness. Had Garugas. I'm gonna fight this Orochi in solo. And to be honest, I don't know what I'm gonna do about Kirin. G rank that is. That's just full Garuga. Using. Probably. You could pull that off with full Garuga, I think. And a good charm. Full Garuga would give you max earplugs. It would give you enough slots to get sharpness in or evade distance. So at least, you know, probably a good chunk of Garuga pieces involved. Maybe some Naga. For evade distance, because that's a bit awkward to get. You're still trying to get a Kirin, Gano? Oh my god. I hope that you can get one so I can cash in on all of your hard work. As I always do on these challenge runs. Where you carry me through most of them. Looking at the chances, you're really getting shafted, yeah. Without charm, should you activate your manpower? I think Eugene enjoys the process of figuring it out for himself as well, babe. Hopefully there's a world collector soon. Trying to think of what there is. There's dual blades. Charge blade is specifically for ice, so that wouldn't be able to use them in all likelihood. Because the saves would have to be different, I think. Well, there's an insect glaive one. There's an insect glaive one that also includes collecting every insect. I'm looking forward to that one. That was every final one, not every node. Doing the POC is bad enough. If you are to refer to it in the Pokemon terms, we don't need to do the fucking living dex as well. That's just absurd. Although I still don't really know how to rock the world maps, to be honest. Well, I think I was going to do it by quest star, but it's confusing as well. So the way that game works. Side quests are not the same as urgents. Would love to see me doing it for all 14 at once, though. I don't even play the ranged weapons, though. If I was ever gonna do that anywhere, which I really don't want to do, if I can get away with it, the place I would do it would be at World. Oh, sad to hear. Any excuse to do some set building, eh? Oh, that sucked. You when you're like with consoles disappearing with all of your saves on, it's just hilariously miserable at the same time. Only happened once, but you also have like really bad luck with the Switch, right? In the sense that you just can't. You couldn't play it on the Switch for ages. Full living decks? No. I unironically do not think that World would have the box space for that time. Not that I would do it anyway, but... You know what the saddest thing about that challenge in World would be? The worst part of it would be high rank. It would be so miserable in high rank. Excuse me, I apologize. Fuck the slap on. The slap on you can kill. In high rank, you have to farm so much. Allergies? Yeah, it's hay fever. I could take an antihistamine. It would work for approximately an hour and a half if I was lucky, and then it would stop working again. I could take a more powerful antihistamine, and then I would fall asleep in the middle of the street. Your house shook. Yeah, sorry, that one came out quite quickly. I was quite strong. I have big lungs. A bottle of cola. Oh, for the caffeine? But see, what we're doing now is we are messing up my hands. Because now we're combining the allergies with the sleepiness with the caffeine. So I'm just gonna shake like fucking mad. My hands. Yeah, I have a thing called a central tremor, which makes my hands just shake. All the time. And basically any inclement thing you could ever think of ever makes it worse. having too much caffeine, being tired, being hungry, it's too hot, it's too cold. The fucking stars aligned in the wrong way in the morning. I don't know. Full moon, yeah, exactly. The Pope decreed it today. Whatever arbitrary bullshit you can come up with, to be honest. The worst part about farming a guild fest is that hunting a monster doesn't even guarantee it. Yeah. If you want to guarantee it, you have to hunt 2 monsters. But then because you killed 2 monsters, the pool is larger. And you might not get it. Hunt all 5? No. I have a wonderful cavalcade, various illnesses, all interact with others in ways that just mean that whatever I do, I lose. Hey. Hiroshi done. I only need to do Crimson Fatalis and then normal Kirin. And since those 2 are excluded, I think I might just do some multi-fight. Try and farm some better weapons in this tier. Maybe try and farm some bits of my fatty armor. Seems like maybe a not terrible idea. Get some progress on the weapons, basically. Seems wise. Glad that I got the horn there. Interesting. I can't see them in here. To be fair, it's the Ritual Hail Script, which I think means it's combined with the other guy as well. Right. Let's jump into some multi. That room is an option. Guys and player monster there. Fads are full. Oh, there we go. Kex EU number 5 for multi. TW is going to be 4563, same as always. Dum, dum, ba-da-dum, dum. Wait, multi? Indeedy base. Indeedy. Finish online, local play. Create this. There we go. There we go. Everything I want to farm is like a pain in the ass. Is that your birthday by any chance, old man? Is there any way you can even conjugate that to work? Oh, you're already H.7. Cool. Then I will post the Shiguru. I didn't want to post the Shiguru because I didn't want to have to do it in a row, but 04 of the 5th, 63. I suppose that would work. No. I am not. Fucking. How old is that? 62 years old? Although sometimes I look a bit younger in your estimation. I do have a lot of grey hair. To be fair. Give it like 5-6 years. I wouldn't be surprised if I have a decent chunk of grey hair. The honest to god reason of why I picked that code is it's really convenient to do on the DS because it's in a line. It's just dun 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 dun. Oh, that guy. She likes my grey hairs for some reason. Is a little stranger. That one. Yes, finally. Good. Hello, the mount. Thank you. Christ, that was delayed. I would like the wings broken. So I'm going to focus on that. Whenever I get the chance and it's knocked down, I can can't jump away a time here. That landmine appeared directly on that shiny when I started running towards it, by the way. That was not random. Targeted landmine as fuck. Just hoping that Gando's gonna get KO at some point. It's probably gonna be tough, so I expect it to take a while. Apologies. Oh, that's so comfortable. Was not a mount. I think that's just like an aerial KO. Or an aerial knockdown, sorry. An aerial KO would be way cooler. Damn. I hope I timed it in time to be able to get hit by the thing in midair. But I did not. Hit by the roar in midair, which would have sent me back towards the rock, so I then could have jumped onto it straight away. Would have been a pretty sweet little combo. There we go. HR68, yep. What? What about it? That's higher than 7. Yeah. It is. When you do the Lamada, which is the, like, the urgent for HR7, it uncaps. So when you would become HR8, you just get uncapped instead. Soloed it? Yeah, because I have... Oh, the wings broke! Yay! The Lamado is easy peasy to solo, so... A foes gem? I don't need. Yay, from a shiny as well. Amazing. Why? You're not even upgraded it, right? Because you couldn't be asked to do low rank Shigu? There it is. I think that's a full break Shaggy. Good job, Gando. Good stuff. Could always name the situation when you and three dudes that are Afghan, one of them needed the ruby, we for some reason ended the quest, but all about two of us getting the ruby on the shiny and not the one who needed it. Classic, yeah. Yep. It is a, unfortunately, disgustingly typical scenario. I didn't even realize, but I carved one as well. Fuck's sake. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink. This is bullshit. So bad. I didn't see another one in the quest rewards. When I walked back into the room. That would have been really annoying. You're fucked tomorrow. He's making progress you can't make up for. I mean, these aren't useful for me, base. These are completely irrelevant. I don't need any foes gems at all. They're not helpful. I'm just getting rare drop. Your quest together. In general, I mean, you've got a lot less to do than I do. I'm not moving to G rank tomorrow. Are you fucking kidding me? What are you talking about? Sometimes, Space, You need to engage your brain instead of your panic. I need to farm full Fatalis armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 different weapons. Of which 5 of them are straight forge, of which 3 of them require rares. And another one of which requires another. If you can join a quest, you'll get the tick mark for it. As long as it's not an urgent. Which this isn't. Just speedrun post-hiring? Yeah, easy. I mean, the real answer is if we move on before you get all of the weapons you want, you just build less weapons. It marks the end of life and all existence. Exact. You're offended, and I don't care. The head and the wing of possible. Okie dokie. I mean, the wings should break from mounts, probably. This is a good moment to mention, you know. I mean, they're just dual blades. After 3U onwards, they don't really change a ton, to be honest. Before you add some slingshot and like mini demon dance. Well, just makes them quicker. Hello, Zale. That is all. Carry on with your day. Oh, how did I get that? Fucking Mount Master, honestly. But those dual blades are actually really good for this because they've got poison on them as well. No progress in the Tree Odyssey. Nice. I saw in the Discord that you were still struggling a little bit with the scrapped watch as well. Poison fire, is it? Yeah, precisely. Can't really afford to lose the mounts against Kashala. Thankfully now the wings are broken, it doesn't matter as much. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason, World makes all the monsters, like, way bigger. I don't know why. Okay. Oh yeah, you have a health bar. That is how that works, yeah. You're gonna chill with a friend in the park with the nice weather. Enjoy, you. See you later, see you later. Outside, friends? Mysterious concepts, truly. Oh, it does just naturally go down there, cool. Can't relate. I can't really for the sake of outside. Go outside and come back inside. The zoo's at the top, technically. I like it. Sounds like touching grass. Ew. I'm allergic to grass. Like, unironically. It's one of my hay fever sings. Bugs inside grass, bugs also in games, especially if they're made by Bethesda. We don't have bug smashing weapons in real life? What do you mean? It's got a rolled up newspaper. Oh, that didn't work! Any disinfectant spray? That's probably more effective. It sounds a bit like psychopathic in a way, but there's something distinctly rewarding about When a Varga's been pissing you off for ages, and then you just smack it. That time of year when spiders congregate in your bedroom and you're not ready for it. I don't mind the spiders. The spiders are chill. It's flies that piss me off. Hey, Asobi. How are we playing online? Via Citra online. With the updated code for the updated IP for 4U. Madness? No, just Fad and Kex. General Citra lobbies. We just have to change some IP thing in the Citra code in order to be able to see the normal Citra lobby server lobby again. But then the server and browser goes back to working like normal. It's really handy. You got a gem? Nice. To get granted eyes. I don't think I want to be granted eyes, actually. Thank you. Considering eyes is in relation to insight, which is very legit in that game. Like it is sight inside of you, seemingly, because it puts eyes on your interior. I think that might be worse. Nice. To be honest, Tenten, I don't want entire human heads inside of my body. Your Cosmos? You're not sure if you can do one before you get called upon for dinner. Okie dokie. Then that is back to me again. I'll have to check my questions to see what I've actually got available. Because that's how this works now. Do you have your urgent, Gando, or are you still unlooking it? Landschnecks? They're great. Good old Landschnecks. You did your urgent already? No, Delamado. Delamado. Do you have it unlocked? I do need Shiguru. I'm thinking Delamado at the moment. What about multiplayers? You wonder how enjoying been still growing up without the concept of privacy? Yeah. Don't have it. Okie dokie. Yeah, it's gotta be a incredibly rough situation when you want to just be left alone, right? You're still enjoying. I don't have one. That's why I asked. I was hoping you had it unlocked so that I could ask you to post it. You can't join us? Yeah, because you... Wait, do you have to be HR8 for it? Oh shit, Gando can't join either. Oh, piss. I mean, you can't join anyway, you got dinner. We'll do whichever of the metal rafts it was that I need then. Kill the loss. There's a lot of mode behind the Lambda, yes. Yo. Gonna... Quickly? Do you want to post your track? I mean, whenever you come back, you've still got your place in the queue, so you can post the quests. You have a full hour, Race. Like, I don't think you're in any sort of trouble. Pretty sure you'll be fine. In the full hour. Tend to quit a bit early. I do. You only have like 40 full minutes then. Considering you usually eat dinner in approximately 5 seconds, I think you'll be alright. Can't 10 for dinner. To be honest, we might still be on this quest. In that case. What's the stream schedule now that Markroll's finally over? Monday is RuneScape followed by... Sorry, why do I keep saying Monday? Early week, Tuesday, Wednesday is... Monday's my day off. Hey! Tuesday, Wednesday is... RuneScape followed by 4U multi... Not 4U multi, sorry. This challenge run for 4U. Because if I can, I really want to get it nicely tidied off and finished before I go to Sweden. That would be brilliant. I feel super good about that. Wednesday, Thursday is Shining Force 2. Then Fire Emblem Echoes. Saturday, Sunday is for you, followed by the game it will be followed by today. Which I've basically just like arbitrarily decided to keep a secret for no real reason. Until I fly it. I don't know why. Imagine it's definitely not Xena. That I can tell you for free. Ender Magnolia? Why would I ever play Ender Magnolia? That would just be poor financial. Dead by Daylight. I'm extorting you now? I'm not extorting you, but if you're actively telling me that you're gonna redeem it, which means you have to give me the extra, like, insert amount of money as well, it's just stupid to do it, you know? It'd be cool. I mean, it'd be cool, but like, I don't really want to spend my money at the moment. Since I move into another place at all. Why are you so obsessed with Dark? Hey, Ender Magnolia is pretty damn good. I don't know about Ender Magnolia, but Ender Lilies was fun. I'm sorry, what? I swear, sometimes, man, I don't know what to do with you. Literal reversed spelled psychology. Terrible. Brain gets confused in today's secret game. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get thank you for that hero, you just saved my life. Pretty sure I'm not gonna get confused, because I know what it is. It's not a secret to me. Impressed by the fact that they can just reverse type the word. Yeah. Why didn't you just go down and check? Wouldn't have taken you very long. Always ask, right? Be like, hey, when's it gonna be, do you reckon? a double flashbox. Just to ensure that he can't get away through some bullshit. That's the scale I needed. You know what's gonna happen now, mate? We're gonna finish this quest. Is gonna take like 15 minutes. We're gonna finish this quest. You're gonna get dinner. Your dinner's gonna take like 10 minutes. Disaster. End of the world. Dinner percent. I reckon he's injured at this point. He is full. These are the kind of things that stress you the fuck out. If this is stressing you out, you have far too little problems. Stress too much in general. It's the latter. Yeah, that seems more right. Oh, you absolute dick. Drove to the local market to realize you didn't bring any cash with you. Go back home, still too lazy to go back, so no Charlotte's for dinner. Aww. That really sucks. See problems that make me go. Yeah. See, at that point, you just kind of torture yourself, right? Oh shit. Okay. That was quick. Stressing about something possibly going wrong is fair, but when you're making shit up, that's an issue. A real fun combo about stressing due to being late. Yeah, that's a weird one, right? Especially since the funny thing about that is, by the time that you are stressing because you are late, you have already made the wrong decisions that have made it so that you are late. Thus, you cannot do anything about it anymore. nothing I can do here then. It's kind of cute that this has one material from all 4 of them. I like that. That's fun. Right. Post your previous rotation quest, mates. Then we'll do Gando's quest. Then we'll do yours again, if you're still here. So post your Shaggy. Take an hour to get to work. You got started late by 15 minutes. Now you get to worry your whole commute time. You're full of content for being late. Your counter argument was the 45 minutes of your delayed start commute without worries, because it's still within time. Only the last 15 minutes are valid to worry, because at that point you really are too late. You did not get through though. No, because that's kind of like not the point, right? You're not wrong. Well, I mean, you are. You're not wrong in the sense of like you're not late because the time hasn't ticked over to the point where you are late yet. But if it takes, say, exactly guaranteed an hour and you left 15 minutes late, you are late. Because you're not making up 15 minutes. Still part of the problem, and are you arguing to make up the 15 minutes? Yeah. Make yourself for a full hour. I don't know. I just prefer to like focus on what you can do, right? If you're in that scenario, if you're already 15 minutes late, you can't do anything. So what you gotta do is correct the fact that you are 15 minutes late. On this day in particular. Obviously, like, don't leave 15 minutes late. Can you work 15 minutes later? Can you take 15 minutes off your lunch? Does it not matter? Is the place you work out chill with it? I mean, for the future? No, in this scenario. Prevention is obvious. Don't leave 15 minutes late. That one's apparent, you know? Just gotta do as much as you can in the moment. Message the person to be like, you know, your boss or whatever. Just to be like, hey, really sorry, I'm 15 minutes late. Shit came up. Can I make it up somehow today? Because, you know, sometimes you might be in a scenario where you've got, like, kids or whatever. and you got to take them to school before you go to work, and then one of them decides to just have explosive diarrhea and shit their everything. At which point you're gonna be a wee bit late to work, you know? Stuff like that just happens, that's life. You're too late, there's no changing it. Yeah, exactly. So while being stressed about it is valid, it's like kind of nicer to a degree to try and think about what you could do to rectify the problem. I know you don't have kids. No. Everyone's allowed to have mistakes sometimes. It's fine. It's better though, right? Instead of having your whole 1 hour drive being like, fuck, I'm late, fuck, they're gonna hate me, I'm fucking late, god fucking damn it. If a mistake has already been made, the best you can do is rectify the mistake. By making appropriate, like, amends. Also, just in general, good rule of thumb for like people in general. If you message them ahead of time and you're like, you know, I'm real sorry, I fucked up. I'm gonna be a little bit late. Is there anything I can do? They're way more likely to be like, nah, the fact you offered means we're chill. It happens, just, you know, don't let it happen again. And then you get away with it. And then it didn't matter that you, definitely not your kids, shit yourself. Same thing in this scenario, right? Worrying about the fact that food's going to be done at a certain time means you don't have enough time to do stuff. Just check what time the food's going to be. Plan around it. Simple. About to hit your spirit finisher show. Lifts his leg, you hit nothing. Just fucking whiff. It's always the best. I feel like we've had a lot of non-mounts here. Accidental sharp and unpunished. That's actually kind of amazing. There we go. An actual mountain. Goody. Means I can try and hit the wings here. Though I don't think I'm going to get them broke, to be honest. Nice one. No wing break, but considering that that was far too close, it's worth it. Just to get the kill. You like Gore's fight, but Shaggy you cannot get along with. It's your innate hatred of anything Elder Dragon face. It might be because you try and fight it like Gore. Sometimes. Because it feels similar to Gore, but then it's Gore extended, right? Right, Gando, you're close. Oh, there it is. Delay may do. It's too big to have those stupid dash attacks. I think we are doing. Based on that weapon of choice there. Hey. I don't think Shaggy's dash is particularly a problem, to be honest. You can maneuver around them. Bring in a Firecaster just in case. Good idea. Good idea. No! I like the landmines. Damn it. The landmine are funny. attack Shaggy does. The hidden landmark is activated when it rains. You've made it way worse. Shiguru gets enraged and the entire arena just fucking explodes at the same time. Go away, stupid flies. Oh, nice hit, Mace. Good fucking side. Sorry, Gando. I'm real sorry. Be a very awkward mount if I'm inside of the fucking wall. I can't see anything. I feel so bad for Gando. Every time Lance gets brought. Got 6 hides in one quest. Nice. His head got broken already. It's very quick. Oh no, we lost Gando. Oh well. Gando should be able to finish this completely fine by themselves at this point. Never mind, we're all solo. I mean, the head's already broken, so it's already injured. It's already lowish health, so it is manageable to finish it off in all likelihood. For everyone. Just lost it, I guess. Yep, connection to room lost. Try to reconnect. Exit dry, really don't need that pop-up in the middle of my fucking screen right now. Craft some of the armor pieces, overlap the sets that you've already got. Nice. Saves you some material. Actually, pop this. So I don't think it's going to be an issue. Supernova soon. There it is. Fly. Go away. Bryce. If being on a TO quest solo for 5 minutes makes you feel like that, in a high rank, you gotta stop. You have to stop. Ah. The sole recipient of aggro and your megas are out. Do not have combinable. You might want to bring some combinables. If you're running out in 10 minutes in multi. In high rank, you are going to have, in G, you're going to have no heals left in 5 minutes, and then you're just going to triple. At 6 when we're disconnected. Hey, you'll be alright, G. Theo is particularly egregious in this game with his love of insta-dashing. Theo is just impossible. It's funny because I'd say out of the two of them, because of the fact that Kushala has so many irritations, that Kushala's probably a bit harder. In World at least. Theostra has more cheat, yeah. But overall he has a lot of animations that are just a lot longer that you can abuse. Kushala has flash bombs though. If you're fighting them with no tools, basically. Theostra's like way easier. Kush's annoyances aren't damaging. I mean, by themselves, no. In the older games, he will true combo with them though. I might be dead here because of that. Nope. It's supremacy TO bias. Maybe, yeah, we're just so used to we fought supremacy TO once and now it's like, damn, TO's just really chill. Are we just gonna keep in this little holding pattern forever here, by the way? Apparently. There we go. TO, for the love of fucking God, stop. Really? Really? What a sack of shit. That's so funny. See? What? He did, I mean, he barely did any damage to me the whole time. He just kept running around in circles. Quest failed? I failed as well. Me too, yeah. He kept just running. Like, every time I tried to turn around, he would just run again, and then he would run again, then he would run again. So I tried to get a mount attack on him to stop him from doing it, and then he jumped up and novaed me. Fucking amazing timing. Tio sucks in this game. Tio is very rough. He is manageable, though. Once without guard. Yeah, if in higher rank, you need. Thankfully, there is only 2 levels. But... Let me just be right back in a second. Might be a good time to check right now. They are good to keep going. One more, maybe 1 or 2 more, yeah. Did I rejoin? Oh, yeah, I got kicked out of the thing, didn't I? True. I forgot about that. Let me rehost this as well, because it'll probably be weird otherwise. There you go. I was wondering why you weren't rejoining. Because you can't. That's why. He can defense down. Remember defense down. Am I all good here? Potions, mangoes, cools. I don't need the Psycho Serums. Get... Oh, yeah. So... Got life powders, cool drinks. Cool. Dude, I love the Gathering Hall music so much. It's just good. Hey, Leon. Welcome. Hello. How are you? I would like a full break, if possible. I don't, that's like a ridiculous thing to ask for, yeah, no, but yeah, full break if possible, which includes a mount or two in order to break the back. There we go. Yeah, one does not break the back, so two mounts. Only need to break one of the claws, technically. Face break twice, tail cuts, and stomach break. Man has so many friggin' breaks. Pretty bad. I'm glad that wasn't actually an attack, because that could have been terrible to me. There. Get off me. Stupid flies. should really look up specifically what it is that I need, but I need a conquest sphere along with some other parts. I mean, at that point, we're so nowhere into this quest. That it's not worth it. We can try and do one more. If you're willing to give it a go. Hey, Griggle. You're playing the wild. Yeah? You having fun with it? So far, good. Good. Post your TO again if you want. Since I do need TO materials anyway. And it will be quicker to do a TO than an Acantor. Acantor, I should look up more specifically what I want to do for him, so that I can focus it more appropriately, rather than just trying to get a full break at multi, which is very difficult. Find where this bloody fly. Friggin' harassing. The nature of all creatures to do, apparently. Everything that flies. Well, you honestly still can't hit the broadside of a barn. Just play something with explosives then. Depending on what you're playing. I'm assuming you're playing Tier 2. Press the wrong one out of the 3 that were being hosted by me? Well, that's awkward. You just said well, and that's it. And then you honestly can't hit the broadside of a bar. At least these endgame guys are fun when multi actually works. I got a weapon done today. Reached. Why is it trying to land on my... Hey. Give me a sec. This fucker is pepped up on something, honestly. I got a fly swatter. I have a newspaper that I can roll up and then hit it with it. I don't have a fly swatter specifically, though. But this fly is one of those fucking ultra instinct flyers that you even start to move towards it and it flies off to a different location. The way you talk about that game, I'm really surprised you only have 2,000 hours in it. Still lost? As in what, like the map? Because 2,000 hours for TF2 against people who are still playing it is probably an incredibly small amount of time. I doubt that's even the average playtime of its player base at this point. Lost as in mechanically? I mean, you just point and shoot, no? Or arc and shoot. Development is hated playing meta. That sounds about right of supports. Everyone always hates the support. On your team not doing good enough, on the enemy team too cracked. This is typical. Even though your teams play badly, no matter what class you're at, with your luck, it doesn't feel like you're playing the game. I mean, some days you just have those days, right? It kind of seemed like today was that for me with Monster Hunter. And is that for me with Monster Hunter, to be honest? I kind of just suck at Monster Hunter today. I think I've triple carted twice. Actually, no, I've triple carted 3 times. Double carted on like almost every single quest I did solo. It's one of those days. One of those time periods. Sometimes they last like a week, you know? Feels like you actually need the people to play the game, or you just stop playing it for a bit then. Not having fun? Specifically, then stop playing that. Seeing them fly fucking everywhere. We didn't even get a head break. Wow. We didn't get a single break on him at all. That's ridiculous. That's kind of terrible, unfortunately. That's Charge Blades. And it's bullshit damage. Just chuck it into the body all the time and then you don't get any breaks. God, I hate that weapon in this game. It's so unbalanced. I don't think there's any other weapon that could pull that off, man. Even Insect Glaive, like you'd at least get the mount break. It's one of those classes where unless the difference in team balance is astronomical, the team without is at a huge disadvantage. I mean, you're not the only person in the game though, right? Someone else can do it. You'd be surprised. I mean, I won't be. I've played online games before. Specifically with role-based matchmaking. I don't think I would be surprised whatsoever. That is going to be the 4U part done today. Thank you very much for joining me with the hunt, Scando and Mace. I appreciate the help. I'll be back with more of this tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll be back with a thing in a bit that you'll hear the title screen of in a moment, and then someone will scream it in chat. There's your schedule. Anything you wanna know. See you in a moment.